Hello everyone, and welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowen, and today we are back with more Pokemon Legends ZA. And, my VTuber model is gigantic on screen at the moment because I was doing something earlier and I completely forgot to change it back to normal. So, let's go ahead and take a moment to do that here real quick. I think that's about right for what I usually do. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and lock that so I don't accidentally move it somewhere. There we go. Oh. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Mem. Hey, Ari. Honestly, this outfit is growing on me a lot. Like, it's kind of like a more a slightly more toned down version of like the summer outfit, because obviously they're not gonna put like your character is in their mid-teens at most in this game, I think, so they're not gonna put like they're not gonna put like the chest wrap in here in place of just like a shirt or whatever, but like you get the point. Huh? No worries, man. You're good. Hey, Viv. Got everybody. We got multiple buns in here today. We got Vivi Bun and we've got Bunny in bed. Thanks for the hug, Ari. Oh, but as you may remember, I found a ton of shinies last time, and I've only found more. I only found more since then. And I got them all to the point of leveling up, or evolving, rather. I think they can all fully evolve. Oh, and I got Skrelp up to evolution as well. Let's start with Haas, the first shiny, the first full-on shiny that I found. Oh, and I named it Haas because it's, or Hase, I guess, because it's German for rabbit. Alright. Change held item. Give it the, what's it called? Lopunite. Here it is. Rival, I'm scared you win. Next, let's evolve Tynamo here. By the way, yeah, getting Baniri's friendship high enough to evolve it was annoying. Vivibun chose Run. That doesn't look any different from normal. Or not really, anyway. I mean, I know it is different, but it doesn't look that different. Let's evolve Bellsprout over here. Bellsprout being the last of the shiny Pokemon I found in the last stream. And then here's LP Artie, who is replacing regular Artie. I already told her about it, she's cool with it. It's a shiny Fletchinder, or a shiny Fletchling, that I found off-screen while I was trying to bring Haas's happiness high enough for it to evolve. So, yeah. Literally wasn't even... I didn't look for any of these. I just sort of found them. Which is insane to me. Yeah. I caught all of these within like 24 hours. And it's high enough level to evolve again already. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've never found this many full odds shinies. Certainly not this close to each other. Alright, and then Skrelp is not shiny, but I wanted to use Dragalge anyway, so here we are. Is it Dragalge or Dragalge? I've heard it both ways. Okay, yeah, its special attack is way higher than its physical. So, we'll go ahead and do that. No. The shiny odds have not been altered at all, as far as I know. Well, Thunderbolt might not be bad for what's it called? For coverage. Shadow Ball as well. I mean, some games have, like, guaranteed shinies, but, like this, Legends Arceus and this game both have guaranteed shinies. Legends Arceus has a shiny Ponyta that's part of a quest, a side quest, so it's always there, and if you, like, knock it out or something by mistake, you can just leave the area and come back and it'll be back, because you need to catch it for the quest. And then this game has a shiny, like, very early on, this game has a shiny Mareep. Yeah, Mareep. So, like, you could get that shiny Mareep early on and play through the entire game with it. I have it. And then, of course, you know, like the Johto games have the red Gyarados, which is a guaranteed shiny. Most games don't really have, like, the majority of games don't have guaranteed shinies. Some of them might give you, well, actually, I think they all give you, like, ways to increase your shiny odds to get them more easily, but, like, the majority of them don't have guaranteed shinies, really. The only other game I know of that has it is Black and White 2, where, in the White Tree Hollow and the Black Tower, I believe if you like...
Drink up, lovelies.
Get far enough and, defeat a certain person, a certain, like, NPC trainer or whatever, they'll give you, like, a shiny Pokemon. It depends on which game you're playing. Like, I think Black 2, it's a shiny Gibble, and White 2, I forget what it is. And then, for finishing... Not completing. For just seeing every Pokemon in the Black and White 2 Unova Pokédex, you don't have to catch them all or anything. You just have to see all of them. You can have Skyla take you to, like, some special place, and like, in this special place there's a guaranteed shiny Haxorus. But, like, that's it. You only played Pokemon X and Omega Ruby. I'm not sure if either of those have any guaranteed shinies. Alright. Yeah, so, Lopunny. Lopunny normally is mainly special defense, physical and special defense, but mainly special defense and speed. I gave it an attack raising nature because Mega Lopunny is almost entirely physical attack and speed. And if I'm gonna be using this shiny Lopunny that I got, I'm gonna basically only using it Mega Evolved, so we shall see what happens there. Let's see, get rid of that. I don't know what just happened. Let's see, probably want that. Oh, Mach Punch or Power Up Punch? Mega Lopunny is fighting type, right? I feel like that's... I feel like it is. Actually, Mach Punch might be better. Let's give it, Ice Punch. And yeah. Thanks for the head pat. Also, yeah, I didn't have time to check if that worked properly, because there was kind of I didn't start up VTube Studio, I think, until, like, literally right before stream started, so I didn't have time to check that, so thanks. Alright, what is this thing's stats looking like? Plus speed, minus special defense. Alright. That's not awful. I can live with that. I think special defense is its lowest stat anyway, so it's not gonna... So, like, raising or lowering it doesn't really matter. I don't know if I'll actually use Weepin' Bell or Victory Bell. I just wanted to level it up because it's shiny. Oh, and Electric just uses a Thunderstone to evolve, doesn't it? God, Loppy is short. Like, it looks like it's like it just looks like it should be a lot taller. I'm getting so many points. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, proportionally, it looks like it should be taller than it is. Let's see, is there a... There's no way to just check the, to just, like, search, is there? I feel like there should be. Here it is. Loppity is 3'11". Whoa. Okay. Ooh, chocolate and strawberry ice cream? Yeah, I can see it. Eat something then, Vivi. Doesn't sound very filling, but you do you. Whoa. That did a lot more damage than I expected. There we go. May as well catch it, but not actually going to use it. Okay. There are so many side missions in this game. Like, I don't think I'm that far into the story. Well, actually, am I past the halfway point? I'm not sure. I want to go heal up first. Yeah, that was brutal. Surprisingly brutal. Man, if you ever played Black and White, like, those games are, like, ridiculous with the Watchhogs. I believe it was that one there. But yeah, like, in Black and White, so many of the trainers have Watchhog. It's just, like, weirdly popular. So many, like, Team Plasma grunts and stuff have it, but, like, the one that's really gonna give you a hard time is Lenora's Watchhog. Because the crazy thing is, that thing can't kill you. It literally just straight up can't, because I think the only damaging move it has is Silver Fang, which cannot kill. But, like, it's gonna make you fucking miserable until you knock it out. And, like, I don't think there's anything available up to that point in the game that can, do super effective damage to it. So you're having to deal with it through neutral damage and nothing else. All right. Okay. Damn, it disappeared right before I could do it. No, it can't. No, it isn't. Neutral damage isn't OP at all. Maybe it's not underpowered, but it's not overpowered. All right. What do you mean? Oh my god, it like despawned right as the attack went off. That's hilarious. Oh, by the way, Ari, off screen, I did manage to find a female alpha Absol, but I couldn't catch it. I tried, but it just wouldn't let me. Bye. Yeah, and I don't remember where I found it, because it was like a week ago. Sorry. Didn't even realize an ad break started. Oh, he's got a Galarian Stunfisk. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure what normal Stunfisk, or like Unovan Stunfisk is supposed to be based on, but Galarian Stunfisk is clearly based on, like, say, a bear trap or something. They don't look anything at all like Pokeballs. What are you talking about? They're supposed to look like the ground. Are you thinking of, what was that one, Bungus? Or like, Voltorb? Like, what the fuck do you mean they look like Pokeballs? Oh, wait. It does have, like, the Pokeball, like, thingy on it looking thing. I don't know how to describe it. I can see what he means now, then. Yeah. Okay.
Drink up, Ruffles.
What is that? Okay. Okay. What a... Search Wild Zone 11 for a Galarian Stunfisk disguising itself as a Pokeball. There we go. Okay. Oh, I think I see it over there. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal this guy up. And then, yeah, there we go. So what's everybody up to? Alright. Whoa. I mean, it should still be doing more damage for something 12 levels higher, but, It is what it is. Okay. Cooking? What you cooking? I wonder if Stunfisk was actually that, like, popular of a Pokemon for them to make a regional variant of it. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna rot in the box, so I hope you're happy. Oh, we got the power wave for that. So if the day ever comes that I give a shit about EV training, I will have an easier time with it now. Are there any more things? No? Okay. What kind of moves does this dude use? I'm gonna probably want to set myself up accordingly. For some reason, I get like dark type vibes from him. Oh, was somebody banned? It didn't even show up on my screen, so I didn't see it. I don't know if this is true, but I read or heard somewhere that, like, I was told that in the DLC, there's like a quest or something where you can that lets you evolve Meltan into Melmetal. But then somewhere else recently, I heard that that's not the case. There's a quest to get Meltan, and there's a quest to get Melmetal, but like separately. You can't evolve them or something. I don't know. It's still stupid that, like, Meltan is the only Pokemon that can't evolve in any game other than Pokemon Go. Yeah, I'm getting dark and poison typed vibes out of these guys. Oh, that's an Overquill vase. Oh, you can go around here, okay. I thought there was like a big glass like thing or something. Let's see, Bronzong plate. Ari, go ahead and help me out here. Does this guy use dark types or poison types? Or both? Let's see, that's Sneasel. That's dark type. Poison? Okay. That's Overquill, which I think is dark poison. There's a Bronzong over there, which is Steel Psychic. So I don't know. Let me go ahead and give Alakazam one more chance here. Mm-hmm. You got the Challenger's ticket ready? I don't remember what voice I gave him. Suppose I really ought to thank you, or suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. I'm looking forward to it. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on. Let's not argue semantics. Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can, and for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win and I'll protect Lumiose. For now, I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, it's official. Alakazam is useless in this game. Any other game, it's a powerhouse, but this one, it's just bad. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck off, Gyarados. I don't even like Gyarados that much. Yeah, bye, Roserade. And good riddance. Oh? Scolipede. As long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Oh shit. There's a Mega Scolipede? That looks interesting. Okay, yeah, I didn't think that would work. Ugh. That wouldn't have happened if this game had abilities. I'm not even mad. But yeah, no, seriously, Alakazam is so bad in this game. Oh my god. It seriously has like no defense at all. Its special defense is pretty good, but like, god, like any other game, literally any other game, it's a force to be reckoned with. In this one, it is next to useless. Oh my god. Against my better judgment, I'm giving it one more chance. But I'm Mega Evolving it immediately this time. And you can't skip cutscenes. Damn it, not what I meant to press. I was mashing B, that's why. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
Yeah, this dude is like... Either my character's tall or this dude is short. Okay. Okay, let's see if it actually survives this time. There we go. It did for like 30 seconds, which is like 25 seconds longer than it did last time. So I'll give it that at least. Oh my god, Gyarados really needs to go fuck itself. I hate this thing. Bye! Fucking bitch. Oh my god. I think it's Alakazam. Like, this battle system is so awful for Alakazam that, like, it actually makes me angry. Okay. There we go. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let my Scolipede fully shine. There we go. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. And his name didn't start with D, but it makes sense that his name is Corbo, which starts with a C, and he was the rank C promotion match. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Why? I mean, it's not bad. But, like, why would I make all my Pokemon learn that? Thanks again. It was a good battle. Dude's even paler than me. Oh my god. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Oh, really? Sounds like fun. No, forget I brought it up. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. No, I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. I can kind of see him being voiced by like Cryotic or something. Way to go, Rue! You beat Corbeau and you're a rank higher too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbeau. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. Or no, from his sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too, Rue. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. We all help each other in this team. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add on more to my debt after that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello. Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest! So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. ZA. ZA. But what are you doing here? Oh no. Are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you in. I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. Yeah, seriously, either this dude is really short, or like everybody here is tall as fuck. Like what? even Lita towers over him. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. But you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. Oh no, wait, that's Corbeau saying that. There, all filled out. But you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. Tawny animated right before that, so I thought she was talking. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that all about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now. So we'd better make sure he has a good stay. Okay. By the way, Ari, you never answered. What are you cooking? Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolopede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's the tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss! I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Tawny. About that loan. We would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just so happen to have the full amount here. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? That dude 100% just gave Tawny that tip. Purely so that she could just give it right back. Oh my god. Oh, that is so funny. Why are the rest syndicate people like this? So we're cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel with that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kind of like Rue after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally set free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I sure hope not. Yeah, I sure hope not. Lita. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale, either. No matter. You two have been helping Rue to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Is it just me or my voice is a little weak today? I feel like they are. Oh yeah! Look at us! Mega Evolution users! But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Put that aside. Rue. I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was about to challenge Rue too! Why not have him take both of you on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet in the battle court near here. Okay. Number of wild zones increased. Okay. All right. All right. Phalanx. Isn't Phalanx just ironically, or like unironically, a really good Pokemon, even without Mega Evolution?
Think up, lovelies.
Oh shit, Mega Ampharos. Or not Mega Ampharos, Alpha Ampharos. Alright. Okay. Just ignore him. Grab the shit and get out. Now these Pokemon are violent. Okay. Whew. Not even sure what else is in there. It looks like we got up to number 17 now. Okay. Bye. Okay. There we go. Does anybody else find it odd that there's two separate, like, fire lion Pokemon? With no relation to each other? Technically 3 if you count Incineroar. I mean, I know that that whole line is more based on house cats than like lions, but that was the first thing I thought of when I saw Incineroar for the first time was a lion. Okay, okay, I've always liked, Skarmory. But honestly, like, Corviknight is so much better. It actually has higher stats, and it just looks so much cooler. in my opinion. Okay. Is friggin' Galadite available yet? No, that's Glalatite. Galadite, finally. May as well just get all of these, honestly. Like, what have I got to lose, right? Okay, And, unfortunately, Mega Skarmory was one of the ones that I had, spoiled for me. Way before I played the game. Oh, wait. I got confused. Okay. Alright, so let's see here, where's Ari? Let's see, that's not it. Oh, is this it? Here it is. Okay. It's too bad that Talonflame doesn't have a Mega Evolution. Do I have any Thunderstones? Okay, so I got 4 out of 6 EV training held items. So if I care to do EV training, I could do a lot of it now. Okay. When it's green, but I like that shade of green. I wonder why people are so mean to green shinies. Yeah, there's a lot of them, so I guess there's an argument to be made about like lack of variety, but like beyond that, it's like most of them look fine to me. So I don't know. Okay, so out of my 6 Pokemon currently in my party, 5 of them can Mega Evolve. And even have the stones to do so. If I ever hear from that one dude on YouTube again, I'll I might be able to just trade him Haas. Because he was looking for... I think it was specifically a male shiny Lopunny. I could be misremembering, but it was something like that, I think. So it's like, I've got what you wanted here. Okay. Now if I want a Lucario, I can get one without a stupid nickname. I'm sorry, but Rio Louie is a bad fucking nickname. Especially since it's not going to make any sense at all once it stops being a Riolu, you know? You're enjoying the watch? I'm glad to hear it, Ari. To anybody who might be lurking in chat, I hope you're enjoying as well. Are there any new side quests to worry about or anything? No? Okay. Alright, I need to buy more, like, Ultra Balls and stuff. First, let's heal up. Oh, did press the wrong button. Sell all this stuff. Literally, this is just picking random shit up as I run around the city. Okay, and now... let's buy... let's buy like 50 of these. And, 49 of these, so have an even 50 of those too. I found out earlier today, actually, that, Premier Balls in, like, other countries... It depends on the country, but in some other countries, like, I think in, like, Spanish, they're called, they're called, like, celebration balls or something like that. Okay. Oh, these are... The vitamins are really cheap in this game. Like, normally they're like 20 grand a piece. Here they're only 5 grand a piece. And you're probably finding so many of them just randomly throughout the city that you're probably not going to need to buy them. But, like, they're really cheap in this game if you do. Alright. Okay, they wanted to meet up here. There you are, Ryu! My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show them all our dance practice is paying off. Just let me show you when you're ready to, or just let me know when you're ready to battle, Ryu. Alright. Actually, wait. I was about to head into this battle with an Electros that has a bunch of weak moves. So let's see. It seems to be a mixed attacker, so I could probably have a good amount of both physical and special attacks. And let's see, does it learn anything good from, okay. Learns Thunder Fang, as well as Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch is stronger than Thunder Fang, interesting. Okay, let's see, oh, Thunderbolt. Which is just objectively better discharge, honestly. U-turn might not be a bad idea.
Drink up, lovelies.
I've never actually used an Electros before. Oh, Wild Charge. Let's see, is Wild Charge worth using? Not really? I guess it's only 90 power, but it still deals, it's a 90 power move that deals, recoil damage. So yeah, I wouldn't call that super useful, honestly. Electro might actually not be half bad. Much more situational, but at least it like slows down the opponent and stuff. Waterfall. I'll have Waterfall instead of Thunder Punch. Give myself a little bit more coverage. Okay. Think we should be all good. Let's do this. Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu! Okay. There we go. Vanillish. There we go. Jesus. And Emolga. Interesting. I don't know if I have anything that's particularly useful against that. It's playing is risky, but Tony has Ice Fang. There we go. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. You've knocked out one of my Pokemon, and I've knocked out 3 of yours. Out of 4. Let me heal up the Electros real quick. Okay, yeah, just freaking fry it with electricity. E-electricity. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Yeah, can any of her Pokemon Mega Evolve? I'm just not thinking about that. I'll heal up your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot. So I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolve partner is. He mentioned Scrafty earlier. I believe it's... What is that? Dark Bug type? I'm ready. Please battle me. Yeah, sure. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two! Arceus. Finally, I can do this. Bye. Oh man. Sableye. Okay, Sableye by itself is really weak, but Olay doesn't have much of anything that it can do against it. Crocodile. Hi. Man. And then Scrafty. Let's see what Mega Scrafty looks like. Alright, Scrafty. Let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so it's a little better than some of that fake Mega Scrafty art from pre-release. Does anybody remember that? We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. It died in one shot. Like, it took one hit and went down. Well, it's clearly got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I ask, or do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Not really. Although they honestly gave more of a fight than yours did. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we head to Novo Cafe? Big yes from me! I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes. Okay. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. You blame me? The croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. Or, if you're going to order, then do it all at once! You're just making more work for me! Some of the staff here maybe have had a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great! So tell us, Rue, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong. Or, the future is looking bright and strong for Team MC. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I've found you. Who dis? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us. And you? My name is Laban, and I am here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Rue. He's our secret weapon. Hello there. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinthe, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Retissime at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I like her design. The hair is a little crazy for my liking, but I like the outfit. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? That wasn't ominous at all. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I'm not getting the Lita voice right this stream. I don't know why. Or maybe I'm getting it so right that it sounds wrong to me. I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Well, let's check out Hotel Retissime so we can... What do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love of Pokemon battles? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You're not planning to go to that Hotel Retissime dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. Nicknames? What nicknames? Was I doing nicknames? If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What? Me? I'm convinced, Lita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. See you there, Rue. Almost did Lita's voice for Tawny by mistake. This'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. I think for Lita's voice, I'm mainly just like... I'm like almost emulating my sister, like how my sister talked. Or at least how she, like, used to talk back in the day. Her voice is... I feel like her voice is mellowed out with age, but, like... I'm specifically, like, trying to sort of mimic how she used to talk back when we were, like, teenagers. There we go. Any more side quests? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4! New side quests. What's with you? If I told you there's a Mawile out there that can't be caught, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true. I came across a Mawile that I'd describe as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Tell you what, If you manage to catch that Mawile, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The uncatchable Mawile is up on the roof of a building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Yeah, Absol absolutely should be able to keep up with me better than that. They need to just, like, realism be damned, they really need to just let the Pokemon run at the same speed you do, and, like, if you're sprinting, sprint at the same speed you do. Change their diet? I don't have a choice in what they eat, Ari. I don't feed them. Honestly, like, that's one of the things in the games that, like, is very rarely touched upon. Like, Pokemon actually eating anything? Like, sometimes you can feed them, but, like, other times there's just not even the option to do that. You know? Like, in Gen 3, they had the, what was it? Those, like,
Drink up, lovelies.
blocks? Those Pokeblocks or whatever? That, affected their contest stats or something? In Gen 4, there was a Poppins. And then, apart from the occasional, like, special healing item here and there, which are all effectively just that region's a variation of full heals. Like, there's not really food items you can feed them. They don't have a hunger system of any kind. You know, it's like in, I feel like they had it... you could argue they had it right in, like, Let's Go. But even there, like, if a Pokemon's faster than you, it'll just run ahead of you. And if it's slower, it'll be behind you. But it'll always go at bare minimum the same speed as you. Okay. So what's going on with this thing? It's the uncatchable Mawile. Do you want to battle and see if you can catch it? I'm ready. Whoa. I wonder what the twist is going to be with this. Wow, first try. So you came up here after all. I figured now was about when you'd give up on trying to catch Mawile. Dude, I did it in one try. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile? I heard the Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. And yeah, 20 Pokeballs, like he promised. Cool. Okay, another quest over here. Académie Étoile. Whatever that means. I'll see if I can knock out this side quest and then I'll take a break. Because it's about that time. Okay. Okay, 5 kids. Okay. What do you... Not sure what they want to know, but alright. Sure. Gather around, children. Okay. Mega Stones. Okay, so it's like a little Mega Evolution trivia quiz. What kind of Mega Stone does Canary use to Mega Evolve her Electros? The Electrosite, isn't it? Okay. Funny, sure, that's one way to put it. Their moves get stronger, but what do you call those moves? Plus moves, right? I think so. Okay. Mega Lucario doesn't change type. Mega Manectric I don't think changes type. Mega Ampharos gains Dragon type, so that one's correct. Unless they all change type, I'm not sure. Yeah. Lots of Pokemon can Mega Evolve. Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? I'm liking Mega for Alligator. So. Okay. Oh. Okay then. Do Mega Shards respawn, or is there just like a finite amount of them in the game, and once they're gone, they're gone? They respawn? Okay. I wasn't sure about that. Yeah, there's a lot of the damn things. So half the time when I find new ones, I don't remember if I've already broken them before or not. I forget if I mentioned this on stream before, but the other day on eBay, I found a listing for a suspiciously cheap copy of Pokemon Emerald that I went ahead and bought. It's probably just a reproduction cartridge or something, but I mean, if it's legit and it works, then fine by me. And I just now got the notification that it's been shipped. It should arrive. I was originally told it was going to arrive somewhere between today and, like, Saturday. But it looks like it didn't ship until right now, or at least it didn't notify me that it shipped until right now. So, should be here between Wednesday and Friday. And for those of you who might be in my Discord, which, by the way, between last week and this week, I made my Discord 18 plus only. So... if the one person that was in there that I know for sure to have been a minor is watching this, and you notice that you're not in my server anymore, that's why. Because I removed you because you're a minor. But for anybody interested, when I get it, I'll be I'll be recording a video of just putting it into my DS Lite's GBA slot and seeing if it works. I figured if it turns out to be a scam or something and it doesn't actually work, at least I'm not out that much money. Because again, it was cheap. All right, I'm gonna take a break and come back in a little bit. See you in a bit. Alright. Welcome back. I have returned.
Drink up, lovelies.
I actually just drank some water right before I started back up. So yeah, we're good on that. What are you up to, Ari? Did you finish your dinner? I feel like Tony might be a little over-leveled. I need to just get rid of a bunch of these, honestly. Okay. There we go. I wonder if I'm gonna have to just, like... I wonder if I'm just gonna have to straight up, like, release a bunch of Pokemon, because, like, I've just got so fucking many of them. I'm not even using most of these. Really, any of these. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. Yeah, okay, so... Dragalge, or Dragalge, whatever, seems to keep up with your movement just fine when you're just walking. It's when you start to run that it's, not able to keep up. What? No, oh, what? Oh, thanks for the head pack. Not sure why the camera started turning on its own there, but whatever. I've always liked Phalanx. It's so adorable. Oh. You know what? I could probably go to the battle zone and grind out some of these guys. Now that I think about it. Alright. Bug type moves. I don't think any of my Pokemon even have any. Alright. Bye. Oh shit, not bye. There we go. How are you doing, Ari? Ah. Mawile. There we go. May as well get some of these battles out of the way and get things ready for next time. Oh yeah, 'cause I'm probably on my way to unlock that, aren't I? Land hits with normal type moves. That shouldn't be too bad. Actually, do any of my Pokemon currently have normal types? Wait, okay. Hold on. Let's give her back... Or him. Let's give him back Mach Punch. Because at least in, at least as Mega Evolved, it's actually got used for that. Wait, what the fuck? Is this showing its, Mega Evolved stats or just its regular stats? Because that attack stat's pretty damn solid if that's its regular attack. Hold on. What are Lopunny's normal stats like, actually? Hold on. No. Not that. Lopunny. Lopunny. Lopunny's normal attack stat, not like on Mega Evolved, is 76. Its current, or base attack. It's currently 104. That's not bad at all. Okay. And then Mega Lopunny. Yeah, Mega Lopunny's base attack stat is 136. I'm still not sure what base... I talked about this before. I swear I have, but I'm still not sure to this day what base attack actually, or like base stat total actually means. Like, is that like if you were able to have these Pokemon at level 1 somehow, is that what their stats would be at level 1? Is that what that means? Or is that their stats at the earliest possible point that you can theoretically have them? So like if it evolves at, let's say, level 20, those are what that Pokemon's stats are at level 20. I'm still not sure what that means. No one had... The amount of Pokemon content I watch, no one has ever elaborated. Dear God. There we go. Okay. Dear God, I froze it immediately. There we go. Millipede. There we go. Just 2 more normal attacks and I get that bonus. Okay. Defeat trainers higher ranked. There's only ever like 1 in any given battle zone, I think. Plus moves, alright. There we go. Jesus. And another Scyther. Bye. Gonna make me flinch, see what happens. Alright. Okay. All right. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Pupitar! Bye. Okay. Oh. Prize medals. Sweet. Land hits with ghost type moves. Not sure any of my Pokemon have ghost type moves, but okay. I'll see what I can do. Let's go ahead and heal up our Pokemon a bit. And then, yeah. There we go. Okay. Parting shot. What would that have been? Never heard of it. There we go. Yeah, I'm really liking Megalopony so far. Never actually used one before. Okay. Okay. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, There we go. Yeah. Phalanx is not having a good time right now. Let me see here. What are Phalanx's stats like? Let's see. Its best stats are attack and defense. And what are its stats here like? Plus special attack minus defense.
Drink up, lovelies.
I mean, its special attack isn't awful, but it's not great. I mean, its special defense is by far its worst stats, so... What? What do you mean? Stop releasing your little friends? I didn't release anything. What are you talking about? And why are you calling me a brat? I'm so confused. I have done nothing. What are you talking about? What mints do I have? I'm gonna have my Phalanx prioritize physical attack. Or physical defense, rather. There we go. But yeah, like, what did I do? Okay. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Oh? Oh, she healed up our Pokemon. Okay, cool. Okay, let's, there's not much time left in this night. Well, let's see what I can accomplish. Revenant. There we go. Bye. Okay. And now... little swing. Bye. There we go. Poison type moves. Higher ranked. Again, like... Oh? go. Man, that Riolu is really leveling up fast. Steel type moves. Not a bad idea, actually. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so this is what Megalophony is like when it actually has some decent moves to use. That's fun. Because I think that's what I heard was Megalophony's problem for a long time was actually pretty decent typing and stats, just didn't have the moves to take advantage of it. Yeah, it's only a few more minutes, or like a few more seconds left in the night, so I'm not going to worry about it. $48 grand. I spent a lot of money earlier, but thankfully that was mainly on, like, you know, actually useful stuff like Pokeballs. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't think that'll ever get old. It's just like getting the lining up multiple enemies really close to each other and just like taking them out and taking them out in quick succession like that. Or like in one attack, I mean. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I wanna more health. Ari, I'm still waiting on an explanation for what you meant by that before. Oh? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure, like, just unusual for this place, or... Oh! Oh, Galarian. Okay. So, regional variants. Alright. Cool. Damn. There we go. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Bum, ba-dum, bum. There we go. So she has Galarian, Slowbro, and Slowking. That's what she meant. That's what she meant by unusual. Aha! Poisoned your precious memories. I get it. Galarica. Okay. They evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Alright. Okay. You know, it wasn't until, relatively recently, like earlier this year, that I learned that Slowbro, like, Slowpoke evolves into Slowbro or Slowking. I thought it was, you know, an evolutionary line. I didn't know it was one or the other. Until, like, maybe a couple months or so at most ago. Okay. Oh, and, this thing, whatever it's called, Electros, is still poisoned. What, like, my current VTuber model? Yeah. I agree, that's why I use it. I've been using it for a while, it's, like, I appreciate the compliment, but it's a little bit bizarre seeing it, like, out of nowhere like that. Oh? Delibird gets in a flat. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Well, this is a lapse of judgment. Alright. Alright. I don't know. A spearberry. Or a spare? I don't know. I, like, basically never use berries. And in a game where it's like... those things are, like, why... Cute little Santa chimkin, yeah. Typically in games where, like, the gimmick will involve having them hold a certain, like, item or something, like in this case, you know, the Mega Stones for Mega Evolution, or in like, Sun and Moon, you know, the Z Crystals for Z moves. Like, in those cases, I just don't see the point in either using the gimmick or using, like, other held items in place of the gimmick items. That's why I genuinely preferred, you know, Dynamax in Sword and Shield, or Terrassalization in Scarlet and Violet, because you don't have to have a special held item for those. You just sort of did them, you know? Delilah. Also, yeah, hi, Celeste. Okay. Ari. Ari. I don't know. I don't even know what it's... Yeah, I was not paying attention to the dialogue. Okay. Aw. What's going on? Alright, I don't believe there's any more side quests right now. Well, there's one where I have to use the Mega Metatite. Or Mega Metacham, but I don't have a Metacham, I only have Metatite. And I really don't feel like trying... I really don't feel like either trying to catch a Metacham or evolve the evolving the Metatite right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, here we are. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? I mean... Doesn't that already happen in, like, mythology a lot? I think it's typically weapons, but sometimes armor too. Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer, or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. But to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokémon battle with me. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokémon. That is the sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokémon battle I wish to see. Seriously? This is such a pain. Firmly agreed. But we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or fates lead us ire. Yeah, I've never seen Kill la Kill, but like it happens mainly in like I said, with weapons, you know, Thor's hammer, Excalibur, you know, that sort of thing. Like where there'll be like a chosen one that's meant to wield the weapon, but I'm not super aware of many instances of it happening with armor. At least not like offhand or anything. Yeah, Soul Eater's great. I love Soul Eater. Soul Eater is, I'm gonna beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker in the anime. Time for you to shine, Rue. Okay. Do I even... Actually, I'm just not realizing. Do I even have Failing Sight? Or whatever? I do. Alright. Black Star is just Naruto with blue hair. I can see that. I don't know if I agree, but I can see it. Defeat your Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Let's see, Florges looks like it should be Grass type, but it isn't. It's pure Fairy, I believe. So, pure Fairy is weak to Poison and Steel, right? Poison and Steel, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do any of my Pokemon... Do any of my Mega Evolution capable Pokemon have any... I guess Phalanx does. It also has higher defense. Okay, there we go. What did you eat, Ari? I feel like I've asked you like 5 times what you were cooking and you never answered. To the point that I'm honestly fully prepared for you to not answer this time either. There's surely nothing so vogue as victory won with Mega Evolution. Little smartass. Her is so. Whoa. Oh, fuck you! Protein and starch. So, what? Fish and chips? Pork chop and pasta? Nice. There we go. I had pork chops for dinner yesterday, actually. I'm not a huge fan of pork chops, honestly. Nothing against them, it's just... I don't know. It's like the flavor just doesn't jive with me. I don't hate it. Like, I'll eat it if there's absolutely nothing else, but, yeah. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. I'm running out of female voices. They need to stop doing this to me. Like, I've got range, but I don't have that much range. Or whatever. Oh, wow, I hate that. What I had today is a surprisingly controversial answer. Burger King. What about you there? Do you need anything? But yeah, like I went to a mall today, and on the way back from the mall, there's a Burger King on the way. So, and like, I do enjoy Burger King genuinely, but I don't eat it very often because it's really out of the way for me. So like, the only time I ever eat it is when it's like as an example, when I go to the mall or whatever. So like on the way back, I'll pass by there and grab some on the way home. No thanks. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Now that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. As for my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Rue. Only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Let's head to Hotel Richissime. Rich is me. Oh my god. Richissime, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. And then more side quests. Oh my god. Oh? Inkay's ink. Do I have an Inkay? I feel like I remember catching one. And it needs to be in the party. That's right. That's right. Yeah, here it is. Okay. It's ink. What did you expect? Okay. Salty ocean breeze. That sounds pretty nice, actually. Oh? Okay. Everything turned out Inkay. To this day, I'm not sure how to actually evolve Inkay, like, in a non-3DS game. Because I know you have to turn the... I know on the 3DS you would turn the 3DS upside down, but like on, say, the Switch, I would try that, and it wouldn't work. I would turn my controller upside down, I would put it in handheld mode and turn the entire console upside down. Nothing. It didn't work, and I don't know why. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Okay. Using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Come again? Okay. Metronome, do not for even a second doubt the power of metronome. I remember, I forget if I've told this story on stream, but I remember when I played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I played them both more or less simultaneously. So I don't remember which game this happened in. I think it was Heart Gold, but I got the Togepi egg, and I
Drink up, lovelies.
and like I was on my way to Goldenrod City. I think I was at like the last mandatory encounter in Goldenrod City, or on the way to Goldenrod City before actually entering the city. My team was battered and beaten and bruised, right? And like I remember trying to I just wanted to get to the city so I could heal up because I didn't want to lose and go all the way back to what's that one place called? Let's see, the place where Bugsy's gym is, Azalea Town. I think that's what it was, Azalea Town. I didn't want to go back to Azalea Town, so I really needed to get to Goldenrod. I really needed to get to Goldenrod and heal up and everything. And I was out of healing items. I think most of my... I don't remember how many Pokemon I had, but I think most of them were knocked out, or at least on very low health. And... like... My team is just on its last legs. The only thing that was at full health was the Togepi that hatched on the way there. From the egg, that was like level 5, or whatever it was. And literally... like... the only thing it had with any potential of being useful was Metronome. So I'm in the final mandatory battle of that route before reaching Goldenrod. And like I remember I'm down to my last Pokemon. I don't remember what the opponent had, but the last Pokemon, the only Pokemon I had left on me was that Togepi. The only thing with any potentially usefulness it had was Metronome. So I'm like, whatever, screw it, I'll just use Metronome, see what happens. It'll probably outspeed and I'll lose anyway. The opponent's attack missed. And then Metronome pulls out Spatial Rend. It was either Roar of Time or Spatial Rend. No, I think Roar of Time was a different battle. So it pulled out Spatial Rend, which is the signature move of the legendary Pokemon Palkia. One-shots the opponent that's, I think at that point, like 20 levels higher. I win that battle, make it to Goldenrod and heal, and I have never for a fucking second ever disrespected Metronome again. Sent out the wrong Pokemon. Scorching Sands? What the hell is Scorching Sands? Whatever it was, it apparently was super effective, but didn't actually do much. There we go. So yeah, I like this NPC because she's treating Metronome with the respect and reverence that it deserves. There are some moves that Metronome can't ever like use. Like there are some moves that are locked out of Metronome. It's not just a free-for-all, but like there's a lot of moves that it can randomly pull out, and it is crazy whenever it happens, guaranteed. All right. Alright, there we go. Using a lot of hyper potions. Oh. What's happening? That's a shocking territorial dispute. Okay. Where's Crocodile? Here it is. Let me see if I can just settle this with one earthquake. I love how it literally can't do anything to Crocodile, but it's gonna try. Damn it! That's funny. Their bitch asses got knocked out. That's where they went. All right. I mean, it was simple type advantages. Okay. I like exploring the rooftops and stuff. I'm always a big fan of that sort of thing in games. That's why I like, say, Assassin's Creed or Sly Cooper. I'm also just a fan of stealth games, so that helps it, but you get the point. You get the point. I love how I just spent like a shit ton of mega shards earlier, and I'm already back up to 1,000. Oh wait, but I was on 150. Okay, never mind. Let's see. I've always loved Riolu. He's just a little guy. Okay. Bum, 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 Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. What's this area? All that's left here is... Oh, Beedrill. But yeah, I always love games that let me, like, explore rooftops and stuff. So, yeah, that's a, like... I feel like that's the thing that makes me enjoy this game a lot. Even if I do still prefer, like, Legends Arceus. I just like the gameplay of that one more. That one was closer, like, Final Fantasy X gameplay-wise, really. Alright. Speaking of, I need to do that again. I need to continue Final Fantasy X at some point. I know I've been doing Breath of the Wild, and then last week I started Skyward Sword just because I really wanted to play Skyward Sword. But, like, you know, Final Fantasy X is not going the way of, like, Metaphor Fantasia or anything. Like, I haven't canceled that one outright. I will go back to it eventually. I promise. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Richissime is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z compete, or no way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see if what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Are you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Kindly follow me to the venue. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. Wonder what's up with her. Nah. Wonder what's up with her. Probably not. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. What's Ivor doing here? It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Rue. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs.
Drink up, lovelies.
Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. Revenge against me? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine evening. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokémon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. I can't do a French accent for shit, and I feel like that's what she's supposed to have, so bear with me. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Zire Royale, held each night in Lumiosa streets. Allures, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Rue. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I have called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Les Super Tournois de Jacinth. Huzzah! So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Ring Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zutalors. I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce that. Not a single one. Zutalor? I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. French. Would help if I spell it right.
Zut alors. Zut alors.
Zutalor. What could possibly be so important? We've got to go. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're going to need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright. You can disqualify us. We've got to help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Okay. Hmm. Tony told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Rue at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was, a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Rue here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine. Whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Oh my god. Are you going to start the strategy meeting, Rue? Ready to strategize. Not like I have much of a choice. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is a Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponent grows more formidable, one only need to train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Rue is ranked C in the ZA Royale now. Are they not gonna question that? Like, just kind of here. That was pretty obvious who that was, and like, they're not acknowledging that. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Why bother with the question marks? It's really obvious who that is. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Oh my god! Like, nobody's questioning this! Why is no one questioning this? Oh look! That Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is UMC's top priority. They are seriously like, oh, they're so tunnel vision right now. How is Lena not noticing this? Oh my god. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. You don't fucking say! Now that you mention it, does this church meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What about the map on the table, Celeste? What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Les Super Tournois de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi! I am Jacinth, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. I mean, we just met you, and we didn't exactly stick around to fraternize. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, just Marcus is disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richesme and host your tournament. I am afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth, Lita. Lita, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right. We'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. That's an aimless park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. And like always, you'll go hit up all of those places, okay, Rue? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Oh Lord, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. What the hell is that? Okay then. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. They caked her up. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. That shit went like a foot off of her waist. Oh my god. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. Speaking of dressing, I'm going to change out of this outfit. I mean, I recognized it immediately, in case you forgot. Okay, let's go back to the more classic outfit. Or at least as close to the classic outfit as this game's gonna let me get, apparently. What happened to my... Oh, wait, does this... Yeah, here we go. My red lace sneakers. Or red lace boots. There we go.
Drink up, lovelies.
Actually, Actually, I'll keep that. All right. It's so annoying that, like, this game lets me get so close to all of my outfits, but just not quite. Like, there's a bunch of crop hoodies, but, like, none of them are green. The closest thing I got to was... The closest I got to that was, like, the dark type crop top thingy. Whatever it's called. And more side quests. There's doing all these feminine voices really like gets to my throat. But yeah, like they were so tunnel vision they didn't realize that she was there. She doesn't exactly blend in. Weren't you the one who assaulted me when I first got here? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. I don't know, Ari. They were, well, somewhat, I can somewhat forgive the player character Naveen and Tawny, or Urbane if you're playing as a girl, because they were actively looking away from Jacinth. You know, they weren't, like, I mean, Jacinth was sat right next to the player character who was facing the opposite direction. So, like, I could kind of forgive that, because they were focused on Lita. I don't understand for even a second how Lita didn't notice there was somebody else there. Like... Because she was, like, perfectly within Lita's line of sight, and just... Lita did not notice. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't notice that either. They acknowledged it too, and they just didn't notice. Wait, that voice didn't belong to anybody that's supposed to be here. They were that tunnel visioned. Like, they were locked the fuck in, apparently. Okay. Okay. It's not about being dumb, you know? Could just be ADHD. I mean, half the time I give people the wrong voices because I don't realize who's supposed to be talking. I don't notice, like, the subtitles telling the name. Okay. All right. Oh, all right. There we go. I mean, you did show up like, what is it like? We started at Z. We're all the way at C. So like 24, 26th of the adventure through. All right. Okay. Oh. Makes me proud to think the first Pokemon battle you had was with me. Yeah, the first ass I got to kick was yours. Be proud of that. Oh, by the way, off screen, I went and got all the colorful screw stuff. I got all the canary plushes. Which actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Okay, I was gonna see if any of the canary plushes increased your chance of finding shinies or anything. But no, they don't. All the shinies I've been finding have been like pure random. Or at least as pure random as a computer can get. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. Again, it's 11 o'clock, and when we come back, we'll play on for the remainder of the stream and see what I can accomplish from there. So see you all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. And thanks, Les. Yeah, the music was, I commissioned the music from a musician on VGen called, Sethos. What is this? Oh. I love getting random friend requests from random people that I don't know. Okay. But yeah, it doesn't... I don't believe it has a name at all. I've, like, I think in my phone I have it saved as, like, the Den of Foxes or something. But yeah, like... It was a commission from, by an artist called, Sethos. That I got a while back. Because I was getting tired of my bots getting muted for using copyrighted, non-copyright music. You know, it's like the most bizarre, and that's like the most baffling thing to me. It's like, I don't either, Ari. That was a joke. But anyway, like, what was I saying? I got tired of, like, my VODs, like, the intro and, like, outro and everything getting muted for using copyright, like, technically copyrighted music, even though it's listed and advertised as non-copyrighted music. So, I mean, unless if you're not a big creator, fuck you, I guess. I don't know. I was like, that's the most bizarre thing. It's like, we'll let you use our non-copyrighted music completely for free as long as you subscribe to our Patreon. It's like, it's not fucking free then. What the fuck? whatever the case may have been. But like, our website has a subscription service, and we'll like copyright claim your video if you don't subscribe to it or something. It's like, that just don't list it as copyright free. Copyright free. You're clearly copyrighting it. Make it make sense, please. Okay. Is the game just now telling us about this? Gray brain meat? Okay. Does it have to be water gun specifically? Wait a minute. Is the joke gonna be that Clauncher can't learn water gun? I'm gonna check this. Okay, I know water gun is like the first thing it learns. In fact, it not even learns, it starts with it. Alright. I can see it being the joke. Hold on, let me move Lopunny to the party zone. This Clauncher does not have water gun. I mean, it does, just not as one of the moves. Okay. The joke's gonna be can't reach it, isn't it? Yeah, that seems to be what's happening for me. Whoa. God damn it. Oh, true. Okay. I know it doesn't, but like... Yeah, I figured it didn't have to be a Clauncher, but like... Part of me thought it'd be interesting if I used one anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Let's see, does Gyarados even learn Water Gun? Yes, it does, okay. Hey, this Alpha Gyarados that barely fits on my screen. There we go. Whoa. That's bright. Does it not? It seems like... it seemed like it, like, I think for the purpose of this mission, it did have to be Water Gun. He specified Water Gun. Like, I know that normally it doesn't have to be Water Gun, but like... Wait, hold on. Net? This dude's name is Net? Wait, is he from Pokemon Coliseum? That Net? Is there any chances that that Net? Okay, we'll go. Pokemon. Coliseum. Net. It looks like it could be. Oh my god, I hate Bulba Garden. Gotta be the most overrated fucking fan site on earth. It's not an exact resemblance, but it looks like it could be. He's even doing the same pose. Oh my god, I think this is that net. That is wild. Oh my god, like... Wait. Okay, nobody else seems to be talking about this. But I have to wonder if that was an intentional reference. Because it looked, again, the resemblance wasn't exact, but it was like mainly the outfit that was different and also the graphics. Because we're talking about GameCube games versus a Switch game. Like, the outfit was different, but of course people can just change their clothes, whatever. But he had the exact same pose and everything. Oh. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. I think the funniest thing, to go back to the whole, like, friend request from strangers thing, I think that the funniest one is always when, like, it's, somebody, like, DMing me, or whatever, from, like, a server that I'm not even active in. Especially if they say, like, especially if they open it with, like, I have something important I need to discuss with you or something. It's like, we only have one mutual server, which I'm not even active in, and we've never spoken before. I have no idea what could possibly be important for you to discuss with me. That was cartoony. And then it turned out to just be a scam attempt anyway. But yeah, like... yeah, it's like, you don't open with that with somebody you've never spoken to before. Panda's playing Phasmophobia, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Handle indeed. All right. Oh yeah, I don't need this Gyarados in my party anymore. But I've never been a fan of Gyarados because I don't like the whole, like, gaping open mouth thing. And, like, that bothered me enough that it made me actively dislike the Pokemon. Like, in general. It's the same thing with Salamence. I mean, I never liked Salamence's design anyway, even beyond that, but like, the fact that a lot of its earlier designs typically had its mouth like just agape like that always bothered me. Oh, Golbat, I fucking hate its design. Zubat's all right. Crobat I like, but like, fucking, like, Golbat, just close your fucking mouth. But then also, its body looks like it was designed with the mouth being just agape like that all the time, to where actually having it close its mouth just looks off. It just looks wrong. So when you look right, I don't like you, and when you look wrong, I like you even less. So it's like design-wise, I'm just not meant to like some of these, apparently. Dutch angles. Mm-hmm. What happened?
Drink up, lovelies.
Not how that works, but sure. Life form. In a game with abilities, a life orb would actually be really good on something like actually wait, does life orb affect all attacks or just physical attacks? I guess I'll find out. This just says boosts the power of moves. Let's see here. Item decks. Life. Holders' moves inflict 30% extra damage, but at the cost of 10% HP. Or 10% max HP. So a tenth of your max HP. Yeah, this doesn't specify... Yeah, even the in-depth description only says moves. It doesn't specify physical or special moves. So I'm gonna guess that it works for either. And for something like say Alakazam, specifically Alakazam with Magic Guard, where it doesn't take damage from any move, from anything that isn't an attacking move. That would actually be really useful because you essentially get unless an exception is made for the life orb, that essentially means you get the 30% power boost for free. Okay. Whew. It's too bad that abilities aren't in this game because I think Riolu's ability makes it so it can't flinch. I could be wrong about that. Okay, abilities aren't in this game. Scarlet. Let's go to its abilities in Scarlet. Okay, yeah, so Riolu can have two abilities that both revolve around potentially flinching. One is inner focus, which prevents flinching altogether, and the other is I already forgot the name, but it makes it so if Riolu ever does flinch, like say the opponent uses Fake Out against it or something, it raises its speed one stage. So hope you enjoyed those flinches because they're not happening again. There we go. Arbok. I love how he was using every variation of that move that doesn't cause flinching. There we go. Building your entire moveset around it flinching around making your opponent flinch is not it's not the best idea I've ever heard, but it's not the worst. King's Rock, okay. You know what'd be interesting? You gotta go? Okay. See you later. Text me soon, please. You've been like so inactive lately. I'll see you later. Wow, my entire team is all Ultra Balls and Great Balls. Alright. Night is falling over the city. I think I might be done with story. I'll probably do some of the... I'll probably do some, like... You know, Royale, like, fighting stuff, so I have the, Because at this point, it's pretty obvious who the next opponent is going to be, right? So I'll probably just do some battling to get the Challenger's ticket. It's a big battle zone, Jesus. What are you up to, Celeste? Just not gonna... I just don't feel like I can rely on that. You're eating dinner? What'd you eat? Onigiri, nice. Onigiri is like rice balls, right? Nice. So you had jelly-filled donuts for dinner? Nice. What a surprisingly appropriate reference, actually. Yeah. Won't do a lot of damage, but I don't need to focus on doing damage. I just need to... There we go. There we go. Yeah, God, It's so funny that, like, I actually got to make that reference organically while playing a Pokemon game. That, like, never happens. Oh, 5 Ultra Balls. Cool. Grass type moves, okay. I don't know if any of my Pokemon have grass type moves. Oh, how appropriate. There we go. And then ban it. There we go. Yeah, the one thing is just for sneaking up and starting battles with ice type sneak attacks, not for like. There we go. It's just for sneaking up on the opponents and starting fights with ice type attacks, not actually knocking them out on that first attack. There we go. That one actually would have been perfect for both of those, but I didn't get to do it in time. Oh, how much HP does this thing have at this point? Oh, dynamic punch. I forgot I had this. And bounce. That's not bad. 5 HP. Any other place for the next to us? Okay, well, what's this? Super effective plus moves. Okay. Alright. And what else? Aggron. Alright. Gonna go ahead and just heal up. There we go. Yeah, dynamic punch takes a while to charge up, but it's really powerful.
Drink up, lovelies.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink up a little. Well, hey, Larvitar can evolve. Alright. Iron Defense. Basically hardened, but like objectively better. It's about 11:40. We might have enough time to finish this, to finish off this night, and then I'll wrap up. There we go. Mocha. Bye. I only need like a couple thousand more. There we go. Oh, wow. Malamar. There we go. And then, Hippodon. Let's, full restore you. There we go. Ooh. Just crack my fingers. And that's a challenger ticket. This is the first time I'm actually getting one of these ahead of time. Okay. Bye. Okay. Yeah, and then, yeah, so many, like, Altaria's not a... Altaria isn't a pseudo-legendary, but, like, so many, like, really good Pokemon are weak to ice. It's kind of wild. Many of them 4 times weak to ice. Like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Like, I just can't in good conscience call a type bad when so many of the best Pokemon in the game are like super weak to it. I'm actually like, I mean, it wasn't a heated argument, but I have actually gotten into an argument about that in the past. That like, talk about ice just being a bad type because, you know, it has all these weaknesses and you know, it's very frail and everything. But it's like when most of the best Pokemon in the game are like super weak to it. Like I can't call it bad. I just can't. Whew. Like, I love a lot of the pseudo-legendaries. I love Garchomp. You know, Garchomp's one of my favorites. I love Dragonite. I've always liked Altaria's design, but I've never really used Altaria in any meaningful capacity. So that one's a little more iffy. But like, you know, I know that, I know I said I don't like Salamence that much, but, like, I know it's a fan favorite, and that's, I know that Salamence is a fan favorite, whether I'm a fan of it or not, and, like, you know, that one is the same type as regular Altaria. Mega Altaria is different, but regular Altaria and Dragonite. They all have the same typing, dragon flying, right? And they just, like, what's what I'm looking for? Like, Altaria, Dragonite, and Salamence all have the same type. Dragon flying. All of them are 4 times weak to ice. Like, a snowflake touches any of them, they're going down. You know, so like... So it's like, how are some of the best Pokemon, easily some of the biggest fan favorites in the game, like, gonna be 4 times weak to ice, and yet you're gonna sit here and call ice a bad type? I just don't get it. There we go. Okay, this thing needs better moves. Straight up. I've always wanted to use Phalanx. The only reason I didn't back in, like, Sword and Shield was because, like, for the life of me, I could not catch the fucking thing. So, like, this is the opportunity now. But it needs better moves. Okay. Close combat. Good, I can work with that. Okay. Oh, Zen Headbutt. That's not bad. May as well at least try to give it some, what's what I'm looking for, type coverage, I guess. There we go. Oh, Electros and Super Fang. This is a bad position to be in. There we go. There we go. And the camera doesn't know what to do. Alright. Kangoro. God, I love the running animation of Mega Phalanx. It's so cute. I'll finish off this night and then I think I'll wrap it up. There we go. Ooh. All right. Oh. You know, I wonder how busted the game would be if, like, electric moves had, like, ultimate priority or whatever. Lophony. Okay. Whoa! What the hell was that? Well, I didn't even get to really see what that was. Yikes. Okay.
Drink up, lovelies.
There we go. Like I said, we're wrapping up this night and then we're wrapping up the stream. Actually, we could probably just leave and wrap up now. I don't know. I get so many max revives, and I'm just not using them. Okay. And evolve this. Okay. Do I have Metachamite or whatever? I do not. Okay. You know what? Yes, screw it. I've done enough. I've got the challenger's ticket I need for next time. I've got everything, so we're good. Okay. What abilities or what moves does Artie have? Steel Inference. Does this one have those? There we go. Now this one is now this Talonflame is virtually indistinguishable from the other Talonflame, apart from being slightly lower level, which we'll quickly remedy, and being shiny. Literally half my team right now is shinies. It is unreal. If only I did found a shiny Absol. A shiny female Absol, and that one could be Ari. Shiny female Alpha Absol. I've never found a shiny Alpha. Okay. Yeah, don't ever take the ZA Royale for granted. Because you get a lot of, you get a lot of them there. They're pretty easy to find in these games, too, because, like, so many Pokemon spawn, like ever since Pokemon started spawning in the overworld, they become easier to find, I feel like. Okay, let's see. Looks like I've only got one viewer, so I'm not gonna raid out. But yeah. So let me just go ahead and start wrapping up. To everybody who tuned in, even if it was only for a little bit, and you know, then left or whatever, or if you lurked the whole time, whatever the case may have been, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for just clicking on my stream and giving me a chance, even if you didn't stay long. Whether it was on Twitch or on YouTube, feel like that goes without saying, but just be safe. I will be back tomorrow with more Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. And, yeah. I'll catch you all next time. Take care.